Alright, here we are. Greetings, fans and air conditioners. I hope everyone is well. Oh, I had a little play yesterday. I was going to try and get back over to New Austin and do a few things, and I'm kind of glad I didn't stream because it didn't go terribly well. So I'm glad I had a day off streaming. And then I had this stupid idea of, how about we try going to Guarma? That's what I'm going to do. So actually it's got this preview screen because I am not there already. So I was having a look through some of my old save files, and I found one that had John, and I thought I'm gonna have a little run around for a bit. And as I did, things got rather weird. So, oh, hang on. Has this not loaded in the right save? Oh, it has not. Okay. Let me just fix that. Where is it? Let's go. Oh shit, what did I do? Okay. Going on there. Should have backed up. I have backed up my game files in duplicate, so we'll be all right. But, and I thought I'd copied over the right files, but clearly I have not. Back out of there, so we're not looking at nothing. Okay. Just gonna get my files all open in the background. So let's go. Start. Okay, desktop. That should updated in the background. Okay, not that. Let me just look for this other file. What have I done? There we go. Otis Miller there. So let's see. Let's double check. No, why are you doing that? Okay, I'm gonna have to reload the game, guys. This is not working as intended. So, while I sort that, seems to be a little bit corrupt right now. Where is show? Go to one of my recordings and I'll play that while I sort the shit out in the background. So, Miller. This one here. No. Ew. This one. Check. What's going on? My audio is going all crazy. What is going on? Howdy Curbs, how's it going? My audio's just gone crazy, so hopefully you guys can hear me. I now feel like I'm in a friggin' fishbowl. I don't know what the hell's going on. I may actually have to restart the computer and restart the stream. Oh, what's going on? Okay, you can go away. I can still hear. The game idling in the background. You can hear me in the game? Okay, cool. So this is just my Otis Miller run that I did while I'm trying to sort out the friggin' game in the background. Just being a bit of a pain in the a-hole. Okay, oh, thank God for that. Nearly thought I'd totally corrupted the save. So, I was talking about that short that I did earlier. I found one of my old John and Guarma saves, and yeah, when I loaded it in, it just totally glitched out, and that's how I got that short that I made earlier today. And then I just went and transferred over the game files, and it wouldn't load them in, and I'm like, oh no, what have I done? But no, it's all right. It's recognizing it now. Whew. So, now that the game's actually loading. Why am I John? Oh, it's activated my autosave. Okay. Okay, that's freaking weird. What's going on there? Whew. Finally some Skyrim DLC? Okay, thank God. Okay, let's just mute that. So... Oh, have I made the stream die? No? Okay, good. So, hang on, get a little bit closer. Why are you doing that, headphones? Go and find my phone because I think my headset needs an update. Okay. What is beef? We're officially sorted. Oh, great. Okay, now I've lost my audio again. What the...
No. I'm talking about your friend, you know. I got a feeling the family's going to be very, very big subject, and I don't want to go on here.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Okay, there we go. We're back. There we go. Everything's sounding normal again. Woohoo! What? You did $1 and ditched your horse at Thieves Landing? Oh. Yeah, there's a bit of a false cave there to the left. And you think, oh, there it is. But it's not there. I couldn't believe this, where I ended up sliding down the hill here. And I was like, oh my God, I'm a goner. And I did it again a second time, overcorrecting. Oh, you found it? Yeah, some people have said that they've had a problem if they don't pick up the maps first. And I can't remember if I picked up the map when I went into... Because I went to go and see the dude that's got the, you know, the hermit, because he's got half of the map. I don't believe the map was in there. Actually, I can have a look at my inventory. Okay, right. That was me trying to work shit out. And then... This is closer to me getting the pamphlet. Oh, actually, I think I stopped. Yeah, I stopped there. And then, hang on, so that one. One was that one. I think it's this one. Here we go. So this is getting the pamphlet. So I can't believe I survived all that rough and tumble. Do my best to be so careful. Yeah. Got it. I was like, oh my God, how did I not get shot there? But then look at this. I was a bit, can I count it down? I died on 3. I took a pot, and yeah, it just takes that one thing that you do and it just tilts your head the wrong way and bam, you're gone. So yeah, that was that. Anyway, thank God I found my save, so we're good to go. Well, I didn't lose my save, but the game was dodgily loading. Okay. Let's go. Where's my OBS? Okay, OBS, come back here. So I'll just switch off that and switch off. All right, cool. So going off the theory that what can we do? We can drink alcohol and pass out.
I'm just worried.
We've basically got infinite ability to top up. So now, unfortunately, when I did the Otis Miller, well, it's not unfortunately, it's just a thing. I didn't do the save that's got the clothing because I was hoping to get it again. But that's okay. We're going to take our Heartlands wares over there.
Let's go.
So now I'm trying to think. So our options for getting over. We can glitch out over here. Or I wonder if we can get out here. We can attempt here. If it doesn't work there, then I'm going to have to ride to the traditional place, which is up here. So let's give it a go here. There we go. There it is. So we still haven't... I was going to try and get the varmint rifle yesterday, but my brains were fried and I just took a day off.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, that's all I'm going to need. All right, off we go. No point taking my horse with me. Oh, however, I need to see, can I take lantern off horse? I assume I can. Sweet, so now we can take the lantern with us. Oddly, when I did the thing with John earlier before too, because usually you go into the cave in Guarma and you always get sniped. The sniper didn't work in there. I don't know what the hell is going on there. Ooh. But it's going to be a bloody long run over there, but at least I got stamina and stuff to spam to my heart's content. Oh, am I going to have to contend with the storm? I might. Shit. So how's everyone's weekend been? Oh boy. Oh. Damn this whiteout. It's going to be ridiculous to see snow in Guarma. It'll be interesting to see if the snow is maybe disabled by the time we get to that area of the map. Who knows? I haven't pre-trialed this. Oh, 1 second. Streamlabs has decided. Why do you ask me to log in every freaking time? You can just see it trying to refresh itself in the background and it keeps catching my attention, so I just... Right. Can you stop now? Yes. Okay, good. Good, good, good. All right. Okay, so... Oh, am I going to fall first? I'm going to fall first. Stop. Stop running, you tool. Okay. Out there. Try there. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. And good night. Are we out of the map? Doesn't look like it. I think I'm gonna have to go to the other... Ooh, I don't know if you can get out over these rocks here. We can. Nah, I'm not running back up there. I'll go to the usual place that I know that works. Okay. Either way, I'm gonna have to make my way through snow. Regardless. Didn't even use the right thing. Genius. Genius! This looks funny with these, when these boots have snow on them, they look like he's got pulled up socks. Is there any cool clothes in Strawberry? I can have a look. I'm kind of over this outfit for Heartlands. If I run over and try and get the cowpuncher outfit, that'll be a whole stream in itself. But if Guarma's a no-go, I'll probably end up... Oh shit, here we go. I'll be going back over to New Austin to go and get the clothes. Yeah, not athletic.
Damn, that hurt.
Oh, my headset's doing this stupid noise again. Maybe I'll just need to plug them in. Maybe it's complaining about that. Headset has been non-stop issues. I've kind of solved them for a while. Now I started. Keeps trying to auto-mute itself. Wow, that setting is switched off. I know you keep saying that, but it's lies. Oh, you're going to drive me crazy, headset. It's doing is trying to auto mute crap in the background. Yeah, I heard you the first time. Oh, fuck, you can drive me crazy, headset. Oh, hey, Jason, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Oh my goodness, I've got to try and figure out what this freaking noise is. What is going on? Okay, so I think maybe that's sold it. Oh, we'll see. Let's double check another setting. My computer has this stupid issue. So every time I unplug and replug in my controller, it reactivates the microphone on it, even though I never use it on computer. Why do you not remember that I don't ever use it? Um, Otis, where are you? Ah, sorry guys. Yeah, that's set to default. That's set to default. Okay, I'm just going to have to put up with the annoying noise, I think. Hopefully it resolves itself. Doing now. Oh, now it's disconnected my controller. Okay, so if I unplug it, plug it back in, that always solves everything. That's working. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is frustrating. Okay, so that's working again now. What's going on with my settings, man? Okay. Now that should be sorted. But now it's disabled my controller. What the fuck? What is going on? All right, guys. I might actually have to... Oh no, there we go. There we go, we're working again. No, we're not. Okay. Hopefully if I just leave stuff alone, it'll be doing okay. No? Now what's happening? I'm getting the audio crackle. Oh my goodness. Should have restarted my computer before I started the stream. I apologize, people. I don't usually have this many troubles. All right. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Okay. Now we should be sorted. Oh, the wolves aren't even attacking me. Oh, no, did I? Oh, no, we don't want to make friends down there. Goodbye, spawn of Satan. Yep, there we do. Oh, well, not that you have YouTube anymore, Maddie, but I did an interesting... I don't know what was going on. There must have been some weird memory issue. I found an old save file that was corrupted. And that was fun. I got a video of John, like, going underneath the water in Guarma. That was fun. Nice of the asylum to let you people out for a bit. It's good, isn't it? We all need a day out of the asylum to go and call Hazabek. Okay. Oh, I wonder if the should we go and see if the what's his face is in here? Can we let the simpletons out of the asylum? It is a good line, that one. Oh, our mate's not there. We will let the simpletons out of the asylum. Oh, okay, we're going to play that game because I can't fully unweapon. Okay, it's probably not going to work right now. I'm not going to bother. We can't hear him, but we'll leave him with it. We'll heat up the place for him. Okay, so we want to go... It's roughly about here. Works. Have a look. Cave diving, but not in Karen this time. Lol. So we want to be facing this way, right? Other way. Other way. There we go. All right. No, Arthur. See you on the other side. Oh yeah, we still got the snow. All right, let the games begin. We are officially out of the map. Bookmark over here. Actually, I wonder if this could be a shortcut into New Austin. I do the old meat glitch, because there's those random animals out here, and then slide into the map. And then I could come in. I might give that a go. Not right now, but first things first, we need to get to destination. Oh, now, one thing I was a little bit concerned about is how I'm going to get back across the map. Because I can't... Oh, I'm going to have to swim and unalive. I assume that I can't ride you horses either. Oh, it didn't die. Oh, yes, it did. Okay. We won't be riding a horse, kids. Wouldn't be the first time I've run over the map, but it's also handy. I know how to spam pops now. Hey, Jackards, how are ya? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We are taking the snow over to Guarma. Because why not? So those of you that haven't been keeping up, I've been having a happy little time in chapter 1. So I've got all the main map explored. I picked up all the pamphlets and guns and whatnot. I've also managed to get over to New Austin, and I got my Otis Miller revolver and the exploding shack explosives pamphlet. And yeah, that's pretty much what I've been up to. And then I had this stupid, wild, crazy idea that why not go to Guarma? Be careful, because I think the sniper's going to start kicking in shortly. Yeah, Arthur? No. Where am I? Oh yeah, we got a bit before we have to worry about snipers. the beginning of the stream, I showed the getting the Otis Miller revolver because I managed to achieve that off stream. And also, I've got a short up of it. And then I also did another short today of a awesome glitch that I encountered. Oh. Okay, so now my audio's playing up again. Oh. One moment, please. Keep dropping. Okay, so that's... Okay, so you can hear me on the stream. I just can't hear anything at the moment because my freaking headset has just decided to switch itself off and not switch back on. It's gonna kind of suck if I can't hear the game at least. I don't have a spare headset. Oh, man. Well, I might just have to be kind of need to get the game. Well, I'll give it a minute. It might self-heal. No, it won't. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Why are you doing this? Wake it up if I need to it on my... No, it's trying to basically tell me my headset is dead. Oh boy. Okay. How am I going to get around this? Oh well, I'll just keep going for as long as I can tolerate it. You guys can hear at least. I can't. I'm kind of a little bit committed here, so I just want to keep going. Oh, that would be the edge of the map. Yeah, I'll fall through there if I go through there. Shit. No, dude. No. Oh boy. Oh, stats. Gin off too. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, look at all the trees. They don't usually have that much bending action to them. Damn. I'm not going to be able to hear if the invisible sniper kicks in. That's going to be fun. Take this headset off. Doing that. See if I might be able to sort up a little bit of a extra side audio. If there's any feedback, you're gonna have to let me know. Yeah. Oh, no, don't do that. Wrong connect. Okay, good, that didn't work because I didn't want that to work. That's the one I want. Right. Oh, it's What now? Sorry about this. Should be the end of the problem once I get this sorted. Make doing that. Okay, now I've got a little bit of noise. Let me know if there's any horrible feedback in the mic. Hopefully that's okay. I'm going to use a Bluetooth speaker. Sweet. You're all right. Oh, shit. My stats aren't right. Yeah. So, the mat. I'm on the outside at the moment. So I've got to run all the way around. Get to Guarma. All right. Oh, I do not want to fall down into that ditch. That would be really shit. What's the temperature reading at the moment? 6:56 a.m. 1 degree. Okay, interesting. Oh. Amazing how much detail is actually out here, even though this particular bit isn't. There's all that that's still being textured. Arthur, you need a headset and some music. Arthur's ultra marathon. So in chapter 1, you can't ride your horse. So if you see up in the top left there, there's that your horse has died due to the harsh weather conditions. And that is supposed to keep you within the bounds of where they want you to be. So you have to run on foot, because you try and jump onto a horse, the horse dies. Can't actually get your horse outside of this area where my horse is. That's as far as you're allowed to go from camp. So chapter 1 is based in this little area here. And unless you're on a mission, you go outside of that, you die. So yeah, any horse that you ride beyond that point is a no-go. I must be starting to get close to sniper zone now. So usually when people do this, they do this in chapter 2. But now there's been so many new, I guess you can, glitches? Probably more exploits that give you the ability to keep your paws high so you don't die. Because not only does your horse die, it drains your cores as well. Which means, obviously, you're gonna die. A DOS X hack? No. This is not DDoSing. Or maybe it is. I think somebody just DDoSed my headphones. Oh boy. You should be, I think. Yeah, we're in highway to the danger zone now. So pretty much if I go any further over south at the moment, I will get sniped. I'm gonna go on that bottom boundary, but I would prefer to stay away from there. I would prefer to only have to do this run once, since it takes about an hour. Oh my goodness, look at this cacti. Oh, they're a little bit bendy. Okay. Okay, 8-Ball, whatever you say. Eight-Ball being cray-cray. Pretty much if I go up on that hill there, I'll get sniped. Leave. Need to keep double checking because I actually need to not go too close to there either. The sniper starts getting a little bit more relentless at about rat skiller fork, which is here. That sticks out a little bit there. And spent quite a bit of time yesterday also trying to do some video editing, and oh my goodness, I don't know what it is with the encoding of the videos that I've got, but the audio desyncs something chronic, so I'm gonna have to invest some time in learning how to fix that. Unfortunately, I'd done a whole bunch before I actually realised it was out of sync. It's a problem I realised was occurring right from the start. It wouldn't have been such a big deal. On this map. Okay, we should be okay. Should being the operative word. Oh. So how's the thing going? Oh, so we're on 70% at the moment for yes. Thank you to those that have some goddamn faith. Oh shitball. This detail. Oh, that's ground solid. Anyone that hasn't tried this before but wants to? Oh look, we got a bunny rabbit. So when you see an obvious boundary there and you're not sure if you can actually stand on it or not, you can either shoot the ground and see if the bullet bounces, or you can throw some dynamite. Like I'm going a little too south. Past the rat scale, good. Good. We got some animals down here. What are these? The boring pronghorn? Oh, okay. No, we haven't studied these before. We'll take advantage of that. All the same thing. No. Yeah, we may as well track them all too. Skin them too, so that's all done for the compendium. May as well. I'm pretty sure that these areas where the animals spawn were test areas originally. I think. Oh look, there's some horses in here that I haven't got already. Okay, so those of you who are wondering why am I running on foot, this is why. This happens with any horse that you jump on. Oh. Night pony. And that's because the weather's too harsh, apparently, so that's why we're not on a horse. So usually it would say in that top corner, the weather is too harsh, return to camp. But because I've jumped on a horse, an unalived dead horse, I've got that message. And it kind of gets stuck there. And may as well, because I can, just to show that I am, oop, not that, you want progress. I'm only 2% into the story. I've only got those 3 missions done. So the earliest stage that you can free roam is after the first 2 missions. But you can't hunt, you've got no deadeye. You basically can't do a hell of a lot except for just run around the map and look at things and pick a few things up here and there. The weather is too harsh, return to Angelo Bronte. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. I'd fall through there. Oh, I can walk on there. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so you do the next mission, you've got 2 options. You can go and do the mission with Charles, and that unlocks hunting and the plants. So you can do those around the map. Or if you do the other one, which is the old friends, that unlocks a deadeye. I think it unlocks a few other things too, can't remember what. Oh, and then you get the lasso too. That makes it at least a little bit easier to manhandle people in the game. But me being the exploration nerd, I've just done this and unlocked the hunting. Since hunting and plant collecting's more my jam. I've also collected a whole bunch of plants and stuff already, so when I get into the actual chapter 2, I'll just be able to smash out Herbalist. Unfortunately, actually I need to do some testing to see if eating plants counts for Herbalist. But when you pick one of each plant, I'm wondering if you can get over to New Austin and pre-pick the plants at any stage. When you get to the pick one of each plant, if you eat one, that might be enough just to trigger it. I haven't picked up any of the collectible plants though, because I'm always afraid that that's going to bug out the pick one of each plant. And if you don't get it done early, then you're stuck having to do it in chapter 6, or after chapter 6 I should say, in the epilogue. Now, still -1. I'm be curious to see what it's supposed to be in Guarma. And I'm going to be allowed to around the base. Yeah, we can start sort of hitting this way a bit more. I need to start taking more photos in game too, so if anyone thinks that would be a really cool photo, say something so I can try and see if I can organise a photo. I'm not too sure if your cores still drain while you're trying to set up a shot though, so that'll be interesting. When I get back into the proper story mode, there's another glitch that I want to try too, where you can ride your horse over the bridge at Butcher's Creek and jump over. Never seen that one before. Saw that one the other day and thought, oh yeah, I'm gonna need to give that one a go. No. Stuck in the eternal slip and slide. Please don't. I've managed to get stuck once in one of these little crevices where I was just sliding backwards and forwards. Game just completely lost the plot. I had to reload. It looks like we're getting closer to the lake. Would be an opportunity for a photo shot. Change the expression. Hey, what you got? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How'd your stream go today? Hopefully it went well. Looked like you were going well. What have we got? I actually got a notification for your stream for a change. I was thinking about that the other day, that I was like, man, I don't get notifications. A lot of notifications I don't get, so forgive me if I'm not around much, but if I don't get a notification, I can't drop in, you know? You know how it goes? Thinking about that, I'm probably going to need to go back through my subscription list and just double check all my settings. Amount of people that I follow though, it's a bit of a nightmare. Nightmare concept. Okay, can we not run through here? I would appreciate it. Oh god, let's not get stuck in the eternal stuckage that I was talking about earlier. Bummer having to go around this way. Edge of the map. It's always that one guy, right? Or guy-ess. Closer. Feels ridiculous. All right, where are we at? Oh yeah, we're well and truly south. Okay. Their burgers. Oh, maybe more about their burgers. Then about their burgers. I really pretty should have put it in the title, Guarma and Mexico. We'll be going to Mexico too. Oh shit, cause. It's going to be like the hottest snow ever. It's 2 degrees. Interesting. Okay, so it's kind of... Oh yeah, okay. Good to start going east, west, no east. What am I talking about? Marker thing, can you... Oh my god, where did I just put that marker? Fail. I'm a little bit concerned that I plonked one out in Never Land there. I don't think it did put it out there. I was trying to mark. Okay, just don't me. Just don't. Actually, let's move that marker. Yeah. Know which one to follow. Move that one. Did. I noticed that sometimes if you leave your markers over in Guarma, you don't get them back. You've got to be a little bit careful with that one. I've accidentally done that in previous games. Here we go. Just about in Mexico. There's still sniper zone, I believe. Should be about right. A little bit careful that I don't get too low, because we want to stay at altitude to get around Mexico. No, 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 no. Or drain has to be right up there with one of the most annoying mechanics. Ah, shit. I've not stayed high enough. Really need to be on that other side. Okay, might just have to be a big slide down the hill. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna unalive if I go that way, so I need to find a better place to go. At least get up onto that other side. Oh yeah, I've finished this game probably about 8 or 9 times. Maybe even closer to 10. I've got plenty. That's why I muck around doing all these weird glitches and whatnot. Kind of like, how do we bring enjoyment back into the game again and make it a little bit more unpredictable? So I do stuff like this. Why is there water there? I think we found the border of Mexico. Oh shit, why have I got water both sides? That's not right. So I started cutting over a little bit too early. Is that the go? Oh yeah, I still need to get around that peninsula. Damn it. Let me have a look at this. Interesting. Start cutting around a little bit too early. Get around that friggin' stuff over there. Not easy when you can usually do this on a horse. Oh, hello. Oh, are you not going to let me get back up there? That would be just really cruel. Okay. How many times have you played this game? What you got? I assume that you've played this one. For some reason. Once is enough for most people. Not me. Once or twice? Oh yeah, sweet. Yeah, it was funny because about a month ago, I restarted a chapter 1 save because I like to, you know, obviously being a streamer and doing videos and stuff, I try and have saves done for all the different chapters, and I just finished doing one for chapter 1 until I discovered that you can actually explore the map a lot more than, than what they lead you to believe. Can't get into it? Yeah, well, it's funny, eh? Like, people seem to love it or hate it, but over on the Purple app, for example, my friend who actually got me into streaming, he can't get into the game. He doesn't like playing it. He loves watching it. And that was why I started streaming, was so he could watch me play the game. Because he wanted to watch it but not play it. Because he knew I loved the game. Hey, I didn't give cool names, did I? You called yourself out there, nerd. Oh shit, how long have we been streaming? Probably about 7 or 8 years, I think it is. I started over on the Purple app, so I'm still a new kid on the block with YouTube. Hey Storm, how you doing? Yeah, it would have been about 20 something, maybe even 2019. No, it would have been when I first moved here, so that probably would have been closer to, oh my god, I can't remember now. Twitch, the Purple app. Yeah, I try not to. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going a little bit too far that way. Oh, the green one's coming in for an engine change? Uh-oh. Again? Now that I think about it, it was probably about 2021 when I started streaming properly. I think I streamed a little bit before then, but very, very casually because my internet connection was crap. Yeah, well, so that's what you people used to do to get around it, right? So YouTube was used as the backup for your backup VODs. And it did get to a stage too that they realised they used to restrict. You could only like, if you streamed on the purple one, they expected you to do pretty much a 24-hour stand down before you streamed on the red one. But they've dropped all that now. So that's why people get away with dual streaming and stuff. Because I am monetized on the purple one. I'm not monetized on the red one. But that put me off coming over to YT for ages. Because it was like, well, I may as well, you know, you don't shit where you eat, as the expression goes. But then it was like, they changed all the tax rates and stuff, and I shouldn't really talk about it, but there were some major changes that occurred, and the connection was always crap, and then I threw my toys and then went, no, I'm going to the dark side. Here I am. Exactly, so that's what I'm doing now, so I'm on both. I hadn't streamed for about a year and a half, and it didn't take much to re-trigger my monetization again. It's pretty easy. I'm feeling like I am getting extremely freaking lost now. Why are you taking me this far into Never Never Land? This is not right. My map is being highly inaccurate. Oh, am I going to be able to go that way? Through there? Here we go. I think I got about 400 over there. So, never really had huge amounts, but my crew over there are pretty loyal. But it's no way near as... the traffic's not the same as what it used to be. The traffic used to be way better. But after a whole lot of people got upset and started going over to the green one, and then the ticky top came out too, and people went that direction as well. Oh, can I not get up there? Please let me get up there. You're not gonna let me get up there, are you? Okay, fine, fine. I'm feeling so freaking lost right now. This is not usually how it goes. Oh. Please don't fall through the map. Yeah, that one. There's that one. There's another one that's yeah, there's certainly been a few generations that have put the pressure on to... What's going on there? I need to be up there. I didn't go far enough north, I don't think. Oh dear. Okay, well, we'll just try this. I'm just going to be stuffed if I have to swim. Huh. Interesting. Wait, what? What did that give me an activation for? Pick up fish. core drain rate was slowing down there for a sec too. Interesting. Yeah. See, I'm not really huge on I don't need to be monetized. If it happens, it happens, you know. But I've always said that I'm a hobby streamer and I'm good with that. End of the day, I want people to be here because they want to be here. If they don't, that's fine. Okay, this could prove a little interesting trying to get... I need to get up there. Drink my way to the top again. Hobby streamer, you like that? Yeah. I also have this sort of underlying fear that, you know, I love gaming, but I also want gaming to be fun, and then suddenly if you're relying on it for your income, there's a whole new level of professionalism that you really need to hold yourself accountable to, really. Oh look, here's our magic cube. Our floating cube. Yeah. Ooh, can I get up through here? Oh no! Oh. No! This is like Deadlands now. Ask away. I'm curious now. I always just get concerned when somebody says, "Can I ask you something though?" Like, is this a trick question? Pretty natural, isn't it? Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, it's good when you got a good crew and a good reliable crew for sure. But then you also got to be a little bit, well, not careful, but you also end up in a situation too where when you're helping each other out all the time, you just end up doing money for money, so you're not actually making any money, if you know what I mean. So it depends on how you approach it. And the only person that ends up profiting out of that, if you get my drift, is your platform. There's definitely a big difference from hobby streaming in my eyes and actually getting serial about it. But that's just me, that's my opinion. May you be completely blunt? Go on then. I always try to sort of hold myself to a certain expectation anyway with streaming, but I consider myself a pretty casual streamer. But go for it. You know what it's like, just keep it YouTube friendly and it's all good and hood. Hola, Mexico. Right now, I am going to run into a problem because I actually need to go this way. So, actually, can I drink my way to the ledge? But usually teleports you up, I believe. Gonna need to get up there. Let's see. Find a nice little ledge that's oh, the Mexico music's just kicked in. Find a slightly better place. Right here. I've got enough alcohol to sink a battleship here. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It turns into a bit of a, oh, did it put me up here? I think it did. Sweet. Yeah, it does turn into like a bit of a popularity contest, eh? And, I don't know, I kind of got that opinion too about, you know, when you try to get serious about it, there is definitely a certain amount of having to be a little bit, oh, I shouldn't say inauthentic, but it's suddenly the difference between going shopping with a friend or having to be the person behind the counter giving good customer service. That's how I look at it. All right, matey, thanks. See you back soon. Oh yeah, I feel ya. You can feel free to retract that because I haven't read it out, so it won't be on stream. But yeah, it's all right. I feel ya. I've certainly yeah, between a lot of different communities, have experienced what it's like for everyone from the taking it very seriously to just doing it casually. That's alright, I won't repeat it, but yeah, that's a pretty genuine feel. Don't feel bad for it. Ooh, okay, I need to get up there. No, there is an area. Am I going to be able to walk up here? It's going to push me back. Motherfucker. And even the little things too. And I am actually going to have a little bit of a gripey bitch about these streaming platforms like, what's your classic example? StreamYard, for instance. You know, they start off as a free platform, they get people reliant on their platforms, and then they put their prices up so much, so your casual user of it, you know, they're not even earning enough money to cover what they're spending on just having to use their platform. And I think that stuff's really unfair, that certain companies really do dick over streamers. I am fortunate that 1, 2, oh. Fortunate enough that I know how to use OBS and stuff and use all the open source platforms. I'm not locked into having to use paid versions or anything. I don't use AI for my thumbnails, so I'm not locked into any of that either. Oh, okay, that's not gonna let me go there. Fine. Thank goodness for that. Although, in saying that, my job actually pays for my Photoshop, so I do have access to all Photoshop and Leica things, so I can actually do all my own thumbnails and stuff. That is not a privilege that everyone has these days. Okay, I think I am high enough. Sweet. Yeah, because it wasn't that long ago that you didn't have to have a subscription for everything. And you could actually have quite functional programs for free till all these companies started charging people the fact that people would starting to get reliant on their software. I always thought it was the most absurd for the longest of time, like, you have to pay a subscription to make something go away. You know, you'd think that you'd be paying money to gain something, but in order to get rid of advertising, you know, you pay money to make it go away. Interesting world we live in these days. Pay attention to. Where was I? I was under the E when I ran up here. Good to know, good to know. Want my Mexico music back. Oh yeah, it's coming back. Every time I say hola now, all I think of is you saying about how cheesy it is. But how can I not say hola to Mexico there? Oh, Jesus, I don't want to fall down there. Oh, look. I'll hold you. Think. Think. Yeah, I learned a bit of pure Spanish years ago, but I do not speak it fluently. I know enough to sort of understand it. I know enough to get myself into trouble. There you go. It's allowed to be. I've always had a thing about eventually I need to go to Spain because ironically it's pretty much exactly the opposite side of the world of where I'm at. So I wanted to go there so I could say I've literally run away to the opposite side of the world. But Spaniards breed good horses too, so me being a horsey person, that was an appeal as well. Haven't made it there yet. No, I haven't. There's a lot of people that are big on Suno, eh? I'll have a listen. Oh, definitely one day. Life threw me a few curveballs, so I've kind of been stuck where I'm at for a while. Oh look, here we go. That looks really Mexican, doesn't it? They're usually down there somewhere. Can't really see through the blizzard. It must have been about 2020. My whole life pretty much turned upside down. I was like, okay, well, I'll put those plans on hold for a while. It's definitely on the agenda. Oh man, I need a horse. I spawn in a cheap one though. I won't be able to save the game if I do anything amazing. Temperature now. .503. Oh, 0 degrees. It's frosty. It's frosty in Mexico. Probably could be running down there. Sometimes if you get a little bit close to that edge down there, it can pull you in onto the map. Do remember that. Sidewinder Gulch there. No, we probably won't truly pass there. Maybe I should run back through Mexico and take some photos. Do that. I'll do that. Come on, Arthur. Wouldn't it be nice if I could just spawn in a hovercraft right now? That would be fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, OBS Studio is really good. So I use, OBS Studio and just connect that to YouTube Studio. But it's a little bit tricksy as well with, there's a lot of back-end stuff that's in development at the moment. So like when I first started doing the vertical streams, it was showing up quite a bit, but I didn't realize that it was outputting my resolution something terrible. And unfortunately, I probably missed the boat, and it didn't keep pushing me until I fixed it. I don't know if people were actually finding me on the shorts feed anymore, but after I had probably about a 6-month break before I came back streaming, and then I just tested it out. Yeah, they are. At this stage of the game, I don't even have Deadeye, but if you've got Deadeye and you know how to use Deadeye effectively, it's instant reload, so you don't have to muck around with the reloading. I find the first game more frustrating because you still have to wait for the reload even in Deadeye. Okay, I think we're starting to get to the boundary that I can start running to Guarma properly. I see trees. That's a good sign. Oh shit. Yeah, I actually like this game because, you know, you kind of got the option that you can go fast-paced or you can go chill-pace. You got the option, because I'm not really much into, like, first-person shooters and stuff. Generally speaking, this is probably the most shooty game I play. And probably, I'm a sucker for the horses, so that's... that's why I'm here. Remember when my cousin introduced me to the first game? It's like, oh, you really love it. It's got really good horses. And I was like, yeah, I'm not really into shooting games. Next thing, I'd finished it before he had. I think I'd done 100% 3 times over before he finished the game. And then was just thirsty for the next one to come out. All right, I think we are finally getting somewhere. I used to be a sucker for what do you call it, like my old school retro games. I could just play Super Mario Brothers 3 over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's kind of, that was more my jam. This was definitely one of the first more modern games that got my attention. Skyrim, Elder Scrolls series, I got into those. But I get so OCD games. OCD with games that I try not to expand my game collection too much, because otherwise I'd never get anything done. I just like to play the shit out of a game until I get sick of it and then take a break and then go and catch up on life, and wintertime comes back around and you get back into it again. I just remember playing the first one and going, there's just so much dialogue and I don't even understand what the fuck they're talking about. But then as soon as you start to play 2 and then the story starts to all fall into place and make sense. Alright, here we go. Okay, so this must be about the start of the border. I'll know as soon as I start seeing that edge of the map. Oh, I gotta be careful there. I was thinking about doing a playthrough of LA Noire. Because I only played half of it, I think. I think I'd probably dig doing a replay of that. Oh, Emma. Good to see you, lovey. Thank you, my dear. I hope you're healing well. Hey Scott, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Do we start going south? I can start seeing the edge of the map there. Oh yeah, we don't want to go there. We want to go... Oh shit, we are in Guarma technically. Okay, there's Guarma map. Oh, Jesus. Just been dealing with allergies and family. Oh yeah, that laryngitis got you good, huh? But yeah, I've kind of been a little bit MIA too. I've just been sort of keeping quiet. But yeah, I'll be around a bit more, so I'll catch up with you soon, Emma. Oh dear. Need to get to the top of the map before I accidentally fall into water. Okay, there it is. Sweet, we're alright. We're okay. Oh, it's gonna be weird seeing the trees sideways in in Guarma. Alright, will do, Emma. Catch you soon, lovey. Run, 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 we are nearly there. We are so close. Snow in Guarma. I wonder if anyone else has been stupid enough to do this. Are there any Red Dead nerds in the chat that know if anyone's been stupid enough to go to Guarma in Chapter 1? I'd say having to do this long-ass run would put a lot of people off. Because I'm not going to lie, my finger's a little bit sore from mashing. I mean, I've got endless stam at disposal. I'm kind of just mashing my way here. Okay, there's our border that we want. Well, exactly, right? I've always had a thing for glitches. I suppose that goes back to my my small obsession that I had with Super Mario Brothers. So that was kind of my introduction to and fascination with doing glitches and stuff like that. Watching speedruns of Mitch Flowerpower do all his stuff and then doing like frame perfect jumps and stuff like that. And then you start playing Red Dead and it's like, oh, okay, cool. you can glitch out of the thing. You can go and run out of bounds. You can do this. You can glue an animal to your head. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's do it. All about it. Yeah, a lot of people will give it a go once or twice and go, oh, this is shit, I'm not going to do it again. But yeah, no, I've got the audacity to actually sit there and reload and reload and reload and reload, and I'll just keep at it until I can do it. You can't have a horse. So as you will see up in the top corner there, it says your horse has died due to the harsh weather conditions. Return to camp. Okay, so I'll do a quick demo again. So, oh, I can't because I'm now in Guarma. So in Colter, which is that snowy area that you start off in, you can barely leave the map, right? So if you leave the bounding area of Colter, your horse just dies. So yeah, you have to go on foot. And I don't know how old this particular, I suppose it's more of an exploit. So you take your thing and then jump afterwards, as long as you've got a gun on. Or your gun has to be active. You can't have it just resting. You actually have to be holding it with two hands. But it cancels the animation, or actually doesn't cancel the animation. It adds the pop to your thing, so you used it, but it's not removing it from your inventory. So I think only this kind of stuff's really been possible since people have discovered these little minor things. And in chapter 1 also, you know, you've only got space in your satchel to carry 3 of everything. And recently there's also been a wardrobe glitch as well, so you can actually go and get yourself the Legend of the East satchel straight off the bat too. So that's the reason why I've got so many tonics and stuff, is because I've unlocked the Legend of the East satchel and ran around the map, got a bunch of gold, and picked up all the pamphlets and stuff, and cashed in the gold and spent a whole bunch on tonics so I could run through New Austin, because with New Austin, you're fine if you're on foot like this. You can pretty much keep going indefinitely for as long as you keep remembering to do that, and remember to jump, and remember that you've actually got to have your weapon like that. So it's a little bit different if you're doing things and it puts your weapon away and then you forget about it and then you take a pot and then, oh shit, you've wasted it. So the tonics top up the outer cores. So your food items top up the middle core, and then that outer ring, your tonics pop those up. So that's what makes them go yellow. But in chapter 1, when you're in the harsh area, your cores are constantly draining. So you have to keep them topped up. See, like now, it's gradually ticking down because of the harsh conditions. And there's also methods too, so you can increase it, because your health bar, the outside ring is probably only about a quarter to start off with. I think I can start going this way soon. Should be a hill that I run up, and then suddenly you just start going into the air, and then you can go across. Just double check, where am I? Yeah, I'm getting pretty close now. So my core's ticking away, draining. If I don't do anything about it, then you just die. Yeah. There's a magical line that I will be approaching very soon. Oh, there we go. Keep myself topped up. It's funny because I was trying to look at a few videos of people doing stuff in chapter 1, and all of them, they're all using mods. It's like, oh, rip off. And they're like, you can go to blah, blah, blah in chapter 1 or whatever. And it's like, hang on, you're using mods. That's cheating. Okay, I'm using exploits. It's slightly different, but I'm still somewhat staying within the game's given parameters. I don't consider this cheating. The game allows you to do it. Okay, at least I'm on land now. Where's my imaginary line? It should be about here somewhere. I am on the map now. See if this works. It is or it isn't. That looks like Guarma starting to render in there. Oh, there we go. So we start going up a hill. And this is where we get to cross over. Woo. Here we go. And suddenly we're in Guarma. What if the game gave you access to God mode off the gate? And you use it to beat the game and earn a platinum trophy. If it gave you access to it off the gate, I wouldn't consider that a huge accomplishment. I don't know. Well, that's like with the Rockstar games, right? There are cheats that you can use, but if you use cheats, the game won't allow you to save. I think I've sufficiently run onto the map enough now. I can just start heading south. Oh yeah, what am I doing dodging trees? You don't even need to dodge trees. Look, there's no collision on the trees. Bloop. Bloop. What's the temperature in Guarma? 0 degrees. I don't see the sense in playing a game in God mode. Personally. Now I'm just going to run into all the trees because I can. This is ridiculous with the snowstorm. Oh my goodness. I don't know. If you're scared of dying, maybe you should just go and play, you know, Bejeweled or something like that. Play a puzzle game. Scared of dying. I don't think games that involve dying are good for you. Here's our beloved Guarma. Oh, no. So, what happened? What? We went through all the options like you should when you play a new game and then ran across the God mode status option. I figured why not? Well, each to their own, I guess. I guess it's a little bit different too if it's a story mode, but if you're like actually cheating in a multiplayer, that's a little bit different. You know, like certain people that are like on... I don't agree with people going into like GTA Online or Red Dead Online and using God mode and just obliterating people, being a griefing asshole. Well, if the game was called Control, then I guess that's the ultimate control, isn't it? I could definitely see its purpose though. If a game's difficult and you're trying to figure it out without having a whole bunch of carnage around you, I can see it would be a useful tool to run through the game first, like that. Oh shit, hang on. Okay, Matt, where are we? Oh, shit, okay. We don't want to be going that way. Why am I going that way? I feel like my compass is all off. Okay. South. Keep seeing the water. I'm trying to dodge the water. Go west a little bit more again. I got PlayStation as well. PlayStation, PS5, and this. I've actually got a PS4 and a PS3. I actually bought a PS5 because I wanted to... They did a re-release of the original Red Dead Redemption, and then 3 weeks after I bought it, they released it on PC. I was pissed off. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have bothered. But I do actually prefer playing online games on console because there's, you know, less cheating. People, you know, still do find ways around it. Now I'm going all over the show again. Okay, now I should be a little bit more onto the main map. Right, let's take Arthur over here first. Actually, it's probably cancelled by now. I got a year of it when I first got it, and it's been over a year since I've had the console, so it's probably expired. But I grinded out GTA Online on both PlayStation and PC simultaneously. So when they had their event for doing the cargo, I went nuts and I got $10 million on both my accounts. And then I burnt myself out that much on it that I was like, yeah, I don't want to play GTA anymore. But I like having an account on for both. Different, you know, different friend groups that you run into. Some people are PC, some are on PlayStation. I haven't really been in the gaming communities that much lately. If I have been, I've just been doing one-player games. Ooh, can I jump up there? Jump. Ooh. Yeah, I did for about the first 3 months and then forgot all about it. That's one way to get down the hill. Modding definitely does have its purpose, so I've actually got 2 versions of this game. So my Steam one is the one that I stream with, and then because there's the Rampage trainer for this game, but the only thing I ever use that for is just to like poon around the map, fly around, check things out. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. Oh, we are officially in Guarma. Officially. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. That's too much official.
Damn.
Holy shit. I'm literally in a rock and a hard place. Do not fall down the hill. Please do not. Oh fuck. Do not fall down the hill. Do not fall down the hill. Do not fall down the hill. Oh, momentum's a bitch. Here we go. Whew. How do I get down there safely? There's a big cliff there. I don't remember a big cliff there. Oh, we got that funky bird noise. Oh yeah, I'm constantly falling down stuff. Oh, water. Man down. You constantly have me yelling taxi at him. That's usually my thing. Taxi! I still feel like I'm... Oh, there we go. Oh, excuse me. So I think this is the beach that you first arrive on. You can steal my line if you want. There we go, that's more Guarma-esque. We finally got there. Okay, do we be brave and actually go on the beach? Let's go on the beach. We are officially here. Official. This where you wash up? Some more snow in there. Can't remember if it saves what chapter you're in when you take the photo. I guess we're about to find out. Oh, hello. Oh, it did take forever. Let's face it. How long have I been streaming for? That's how long it's taken me to get here. Now I need to start looking for animals too. Because I've set myself that challenge, will I find all the legendary animals? I mean, we'll find all the animals. Speaking of which, let's have a quick look at the thing. Will Arthur find all the animals? We are sitting on 69% is yes. Okay. I managed to get them all last time I was over here. Don't see why I won't this time. Okay, I'm actually going to make a save here. Why not? %of the game complete. And I'm only 3 missions in. Snakes are usually hanging around those logs. It is possible that animals don't even spawn in. I haven't seen a moose yet this playthrough. Animals spawn in lots of weird and wonderful places. piggy. What was that? That look might be a snake. Where you at? Oh, it's a crab. Oh, you better track it too. Where'd it go? Okay. Officially tracked. Got an iguana. But I'm going to top up my cores and not get too excited over all these animals. Hey, Lefty, how you doing? Check me out, Mom. Check me out, Dad. Look, I'm in Guarma and I'm in Chapter 1. You tired? Too much golfing? Too much working. I saw your community post the other day, it cracked me up. With your eggplant and golf ball. Too much working? No rest for the wicked. You call them lefties, righties. All right, what you got? You take care. Have a good one. Okay, I don't think we're going to get many animals around here. Is this the beach we wash up on? I think it's this one, isn't it? Let's take a photo. Oh, Arthur, that's not a good angle for you at all, mate. 10 out of 10, don't recommend. Oh. We've got to take a photo here. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that's not how you do it, Arthur. Perspective. There we go. Arthur, why can't you just look like a normal person? Oh, you know what I got? I think I got some hair tonics. We may as well make him look like a complete feral. Where do you get them? Hang on, they're in your satchel, aren't they? Oh, maybe I don't. You'd think that they're under tonics, wouldn't you? Oh, maybe I ditched that save. Bummer. Oh, there we go. Here, tonic. I only got 3 of them though. Okay, and what else can I do? Oh, I saw I had a pocket watch. I got my core fist. Oh no! See, that's what happens when you don't have your weapon out. You accidentally waste one of your things. That's better. You can kind of see the snow there. What was I doing? Putting on a pocket watch. Equip. Wait, now I've got a timepiece. And where is it usually? Oh, what? Oh, there. Pretty cool. Alright. You know, out of thousands of hours of gameplay that I've spent, I've never used the pocket watch. That's the first time I've used it. Yeah, put your weapon out, Arthur. Have you ever seen anyone stupid enough to do this before, Lefty? And what's we got? Pig. Still a pig trail. Ooh, I think there might be a snake over here. Oh man, it's really hard to see things when it's blizzarding. That creature's squeaking. Okay. Hey, FG, how you doing? Okay, you kind of can't go any further than... I think you can go out to... If you go right out, I know that you can actually fall through the rock. And I prefer not to do that. Kind of see the snow there. Beautiful. Down the rabbit hole watching Adia. You might have to start playing. I highly recommend it. For sure. It's certainly given me literally thousands of hours of entertainment. Ooh, 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 what's that? What's that? What's that? And the storyline is just so good too. Okay. I missed one of my marks because I got too busy getting carried away looking at things. Oh no, not that far away. So would you be planning on playing on PC or console? If you can do PC, I'd highly recommend PC just purely because of the graphics. Although it does depend on what kind of computer you got too. You do need a half decent computer if you're going to push the graphics. Otherwise, console's fine too. This is vanilla graphics. This is nothing fancy. Apart from a resolution boost. I hear a raccoon. I hear a raccoon. This is one of the first places you come to Guarma. Arthur's face as he pulls while he's anything else around here? Well, if you certainly want to do all the things and have the total immersion exploration, you know, I'm all about it. We're good with that. Who else is dumb enough to come to Guarma in Chapter 1? Well, not really dumb enough, but, you know. 10 watching and 10 likes? Oh, legends. Thank you everyone that has been hitting the old like button. Yeah, I'd been doing so many runs over to New Austin, and as usual, it's I thought, well, let's do something different, because I still want to keep working on this save. So here we are. So I was going to try and hunt animals, but I don't know if we're going to have much joy. So far I haven't seen one snake. Oh. She says that she sees a snake. Oh, that's a Sunglow Boa. Wicked. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Yeah, I was a little bit, should I come over here? And then I thought about it and I was like, you know what? It totally is possible. So, here we are. Also trying to exercise some E equals MC squareds about what is the realisticness of doing more runs through New Austin. So I've got the gun, I've got the pamphlet, which are the two main things. The only other thing that I can really do over there is go over there and get dinosaur bones and what's the other thing that I can get? Can't pick up hats at this stage in the game, so there's no point collecting those. You can get the clothing, so I think if I go back there, that'll be what I'm going back for, which I don't really need to do that on stream. I'll have a happy little time doing that off stream. I thought this would be a fun project to do, because everyone loves Guarma. And just to prove, so I'm literally in chapter 1, 3 missions in. I don't run any mods. Here's the good old-fashioned method. Pretty wiggy. So yeah, it'd be cool if I can get all the animals. I'll definitely be able to get the parrots. Oh, actually it's daytime now. I should be back at the... The only problem is I can't see anything in the sky, so I don't know if any birds are actually going to spawn. Oh, she says as she sees birds. There'll be one more kind of macaw that I need. Probably actually isn't a bad bird hunting spot. I'm going to keep my cores topped up or I'm gonna die. Alright, any more biddies? The blizzard only seems to affect me, it doesn't affect anyone else. Hasn't stopped animals from spawning. There was one day that I was in Saint Denis and one of the ladies was like, oh, it's really windy out there. And that's about the only remark I've heard. Oh, that gun sounds filthy. Hey, Rolly, how you doing? Did I get the turtle shell trinket? Oh no, I didn't get the trinkets. So, the map that I was trying to pick up, it was an afterthought, and you can't loot people, so I'm not going to be able to pick up that map, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, I could maybe attempt to get the turtle shell trinket, because the turtle shell's the one that's in... Tumbleweed, isn't it? Not tumbleweed, gaptooth. So I can probably get the gaptooth one if I'm going to be brave and just YOLO and just go in there with a whole bunch of ammo and spam pots. Oh shit. Yeah, I could get that one, but I can't get the one that's locked behind that treasure map because I can't loot the dude to get the map. I was wondering why that wasn't working, and then I was doing the timestamps, and then I was like, oh, of course, it's because I can't loot. I didn't think about that, but that was why I was having so much trouble trying to get it to lock on. Good old afterthought. Ooh! Pikachu, I choose you. Oh, that was an interesting spawn. We may as well get one of you too. Pikachu! Boom. Okay, cores are a little bit more important right now. I'm just going to see pelicans everywhere. Is that a brown one? Damn it, I need the brown pelicans. Gotta be careful that I don't accidentally unalive myself looking at birds. Oh dear. Oh, I need to register it. Cores. Gotta keep an eye on those cores. Please fall on the land. So this part of the map is supposed to be off Cuba. Is the tail? Oh my goodness, look at all those birds. Herons. Herons for miles. Oh dear. Yeah, weapon. Oh my goodness. Herons galore. Need those for later. Take your time, Arthur. It's all good. Yeah, hurry up, Arthur. Your cores are draining. It's kind of winter. What's the temperature? 2 degrees? Good. Carrot. Oh. Yeah, I need to do a little bit of investigating of how to sneak on in there. Because I was under that impression too, but the last time I went there it just turned into a shit show and I had to fight. But there's also the chances too that they might not even spawn in. Because I'm pretty sure they're classed as Del Lobos, aren't they? And I haven't encountered any Skinner brothers until epilogue. There's a slight chance that I don't encounter the gang members. Trying to think, running around the map too, I don't think I saw any of the Murphy dudes. I know I've definitely seen Lemoyne Raiders and I've definitely seen... I need more birds, please. What else? Oh, that's probably the other one that I need. Oh, I think that one landed in the ocean. Yes, it did. I'm not swimming out there to get it. Oh, I'm gonna leave an 07. So it should. Usually the weather chills out at about 12 o'clock. A pelican I need. Oh, it's another one of the herons. There you go, there's my brown pelican. Weapon. Weapon, and one of those. And more, one of those. So FG, usually in a normal playthrough of this game, you only ever come here in Chapter 5. All of Chapter 5 is based here. But we all know that I'm far from normal. I'm gonna land on the drink too. Oh, shit. Small chance that I can actually try and time it with the waves and run out there and grab it. Maybe, maybe. Ah! Pick it up, 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 pick it up. Gotta wait for the tide to go down. Ah! Okay. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. There's no chance. Fuck. Oh, okay, I've got to get out of here and sort my cores. Wait, did it just despawn? It just despawned. Rude. Oh, there it is. How'd you go, Tide? No! Buggy your weapon, Arthur. Oh my goodness. I go out. Pick up the bird. Oh, it's right on the boundary. I'm not going to be able to get it. Damn it. Any more? Oh yeah, the RP channels are hilarious. Some people take it far too seriously. Oh, star D. Oh. Okay, I'm going to assume that that salt water was not good for my weapons. Can't study them. quick little look at the compendium. Okay, so I've still got one more core to get. So we've got the scarlet, so we need the green and the other one, green and the blue. Okay, we've got pelicans. Sweet, so I don't need to worry about pelicans anymore. And of course now it's just going to keep spawning pelicans. Oh, is that one that I need? Yep. Ah, shit. Need to change my pots. I keep using my good ones. Sorry, McCaw. Okay, just need to pluck one of the green ones. And the red-footed booby is the other one that's exclusive to here. Okay. Won't take much to get a green. Do. Just keep making my way around to the around yonder. You changed my tonics, she says, keeps forgetting to. Yeah, I still haven't been able to get that random encounter for the varmint rifle yet. I'm not hugely worried about it. It's just kind of more of a greed aspect, really. Because there's only so much hunting you can do. And you can't exactly complete all of Master Hunter with it anyway. Yeah. It sure does, doesn't it? The amount of wolves and bears that I've wasted. And that first run down is really hairy, eh? Going from Colter down to wherever when you haven't got a shotgun. That was one of my first priorities, was to go and grab one. I think Watson's cabin was one of the first places I went to after to go and get that shotgun. Because I kept forgetting to take the sawn-off shotgun off my horse. I was always just stuck with the friggin' cattleman revolver. Yeah, this water's kind of strange. Sometimes you see snakes along here. Oh good, I didn't bring my bow. There's snakes sometimes up in the sugar fields, but I didn't want to bring over my... Well, I don't have a varmint rifle for a start. I don't like to shoot them. I like to use my bow for those, so you're not causing carnage at the sugar fields and making them come after you. Oh. Yeah. Exactly. And they're definitely not a distance gun, are they? Unless you just want to perforate it. Tickle it. But if you're a good shot, you'll make sure that they're well and truly deleted if they get too close. Claws out there. Okay, that was the weirdest jump ever. Any snakes? Right, there's a pig. What's that? Banana. No, I haven't, because you need to be able to use a lasso, and I haven't got the lasso yet. I think if you use any other method, you can't pick it up, but if you use the lasso, you can make them drop it, and then it's picker-upperable. To my knowledge. A little quick investigate up here. I think I got a snake up here last time. Maybe not. Yeah, I was so stoked when I got that, when I got the Otis Miller revolver. It's taken me 3 attempts to get that once I got there. Okay, that's Piggy. Okay, I think we're just going to hook back down and start hunting our way down the bottom. Sounded like something scurrying. What the frick was that? Not a snake. I'll drop down here without setting the peeps. I have got them around here before too. Around these little rocky bits. Oh, I wish that you could have an option to toggle what mode you want the Deadeye, so like you can have it more like online, so you can actually have it active and run around a bit. That would be a good thing. Here we go, Rockstar. If you're going to make any changes, how's about implementing that? Piggy. Don't want to talk to you. Where do I see them before? Oh, okay, I think it's right down the end to end. Yeah, I reckon that they did a little bit of a little watch for a while there, because at one stage, like, I tried everything and I could not get one, and then suddenly I could pick them up again randomly, because that used to be my thing in the original, you know, because I had the disc version and I'd load that up on 1.0 and play that occasionally until it does my head in because because of all the bugs. But it's a good way to log on to the game and, you know, you get in there and get some of those rare horses and make a save before you open it on an updated version. And yeah, that would be one of the things I do, is get the fishing pole and start fishing. So I'm pretty sure that in the earlier versions as well, as long as you could get your hands on a fishing pole, you could start the survivalist challenge early. And then they changed it that you had to complete a fisher a fish first, or yeah, fisher men. Oh, there we go. We got a snake. Oh no, we got a frog. Oh shit. Cause. Okay. Right, I'm going to try the sugar fields. So if I start at the top. Here we go. The Fer De Lance Fer De Lance just had a heart attack. Great. It's weird how those snakes do that. Right. Alright, so there are guards here. You be friendly and say hello.
Excuse me, partner.
Hola.
More spawning spots than this. I blame bad weather. Okay, nothing there. Oh, cords. All those little objects of temptation. Okay, I have seen snakes in here before too. Oh, and there we go. Another Sunglow. Okay. Be careful when you run through the sugar fields too that you don't accidentally run into one of the workers, because that'll trigger the snipers too, or the guards I should say. Ooh. Yeah, the buggy does make it so much easier, and if you're doing it in chapter 1, you'd like, I was looking at, so I think it was taking, oh shit, I can't look at the map here. It was taking me about 5 of the health cures with the buggy to get, you know, if you were just using those and not getting off and doing your jump and top up. But of course, every time you get on and off the buggy, you know, that's a risk in itself. And every time you get on and off too, you risk exposing the horse, and the horse can get shot by the sniper as well. I don't know how many times I've accidentally done that. So much safer with the legendary animals. This is Arthur the Innocent. He doesn't even know what TB is yet. How are you, Mate? Oh boy. Creature up there? Oh no, it's a two-legged creature. Studying hard for finals? Good on ya. Oh shit. Pause. It's so much easier on a horse when you can kind of just trot and use Deadeye. What? And before we explore New Austin in chapter 1 without a meat shield? Oh no. Yeah, because I was thinking about just jumping on the buggy and going around and opening up the map. But it's just an awful waste of pots, really, to get around. I predict it's going to take at least sort of 20 to 30 pots to navigate around the full map. And even then you might not make it back, you might just make it around, save, and then reload, just so you're not wasting pots getting back. It's a bit of a balance between being efficient and also not wasting your time too much, right? So yeah, it's, you've also got the advantage of when you're on foot, you've pretty much got your insta keep yourself healed up, but on the buggy, you just got to keep taking the health tonics. Going to Guarma is crazy? Yeah, here we are. I thought we'd been to New Austin enough. About time we did something a little bit different, so different. Here's different. rifle lumps on the floor. Bit easier to see in these ones. Please don't run into a guard. Well, I kind of went through Mexico, but yeah, I thought about that. I might go back through that way. Depends on how much time I end up spending around here too. Oh, that's something. What are you, an iguana? One of the snake spawn spots. Would have been good if I came over here with a varmint rifle and I could have got some of these lizards. I just heard a snaky kind of noise. Iguana. Might have just been those pigs there. Sugar cane. Bummer that we've only got 2 of the same snake so far. Oh shit, cool. Alright. Well, technically I've already been through Canada too. Well, I tried to actually get out there originally. I did pick a very good spot. But yeah, that's easy enough. Oh, it'll feel just like home considering it's already snowing there. What's our temperature now? It's 3 degrees. Why is there a blizzard? My goodness, there's like iguanas for miles. Give us a red-tailed boa or a rainbow boa or both. Bit of a snaky noise again too. More iguanas. We don't want iguanas, we want snakes, please. Back. Boar and boar. Oh! Heard something hiss. Unknown animal. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh no, it was one that had a heart attack again. Why do they keep doing that? That's alright, oh man, that's annoying. Okay, we've got 2 more snakes to go. I'll bother to go down and see if we can spawn the shark too. Haven't seen the turtle yet. Mind you, I haven't looked for the turtle yet. No, I've already counted an old spot pig. While I was up here, I wanted to try and see if I can get one of the green macaws too, so I don't have to shoot around the peeps. Green macaw. Let's just do a little save again. %. Oh, no, the animals are going to count around here, of course. So I've got 15% completion, but I've only completed 2% of the story. What do we got? Have a quick look at the compendium. So we got I haven't hardcore really been looking for the animals. I've just been grabbing them as I've been going. Still managed to get a fair few. So I've got all the birds from here. Oh no, we still need to get the macaw feathers, the great green macaw feathers. We've got the Sunglow and the Rainbow Boa. Picked up a Fer De Lance, but there. Why did it not show up? Skinned one. Oh, there it is. So we skinned one of those, but we can get those back on the main map. We got not much equipment. I did do the wardrobe glitch and got the Legend of the East satchel. But what's the other big one? Weapons. So they're the weapons that I've collected so far. I finally got Otis Miller, yay! And I will go for Micah's gun too when I continue playing through. Got the Lancaster, Oh, we're missing a few shotguns. Oh, there's a few of them that you can't get till later. Oh, I'm a bit worried my cores are draining. Not too sure if the timer keeps going when you're in the compendium. Yeah, there's a fair bit that I've got. I don't know. I'll probably just end up doing more New Austin runs so I can get the clothing over there. But I probably won't bother streaming that. What else do I need over there? Try and get trinkets over there. Or I can only get a trinket. I could probably get both if I went the other method. Oh. Because that way you can loot, where if you do the hunting with Charles, you can't loot. So in that case, I thought I'll just leave the dinosaur bones, because if I'm going to have to go back over for that trinket in chapter 2, I may as well just grab the dinosaur bones there, and then I'm not wasting a whole bunch of pots to get stuff that's not actually of benefit. Neither's clothing, but hey, you know, I'm all about the in-game fashion. Gotta have the in-game fashion. Excuse me, pig. Go away. Get a photo of Arthur out here. Oh, what? Can't go any further? Pretty cool. Okay. Arthur looks like he's standing near a big penis. Hee. I said penis. Oh, I've got to be careful. There's that pit around here. I think if you fall in the pit, you can trigger the aggro dudes. Oh shit, where is it? Actually, am I standing where it usually right is? I think it's usually right there. I better be a little bit careful. Oh, don't do that, Piggy.
Shit.
I'm now really worried about where's this pit. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the tiger shark. We'll go out and have a look, see if we can find that for sure. These pigs, go away. Why would I die? The tiger shark's easy to get. The one that's hard to spawn is the hammerhead. I've only ever managed to get that to spawn once, and that was using Rampage and removing the water. You used to be able to swim your horse out there and get it with a bit of dynamite. Wouldn't it be funny if there's a secret cutscene of when Arthur comes here, he goes, oh yeah, I've been there before. Yeah, if you need to go out and swim in the water for a little bit for the, what do you call it, the tiger shark. But the hammerhead one is quite far out, so you kind of got to swim out there to trigger it. I think Rockstar potentially knocked back the spawn rate of those. Okay, so what you do is you take your horse there, and you obviously don't ride it there, or you can whistle for your horse to follow you, and it can follow you all the way to Valentine, or you can, you get yourself arrested and it'll respawn the horse outside. Once the horse is respawned, you lead it down to the area and tie it up, tether it, and then you just do it as normal. So you get out there, take a tonic before you start reading the catalogue. Actually, no, you just need to make sure that your cores are topped up. So just top up your cores, quickly read the catalogue, and then just before you do the enter wardrobe, that's when you want to do take your health cure. And so when you're in this wheel, I know the original one, it like moves at slow pace, but you can actually spam X, so you run, and then you just run out there and go and get it. Glitch the Commonwealth has done a video on it. Because I was wondering about trying it, and then the next day I saw that he'd put a video out. That's assuming that's a male. Forgive me if you're not. If you go to I think my last Guarma stream, so 3, it'll be in 3, I think. I've got a link to the video in there, so you can go and check it out there. Alright, see you later, Jandeep. Probably explains it best about when you need to take a health tonic and when you can get away with just topping up your cores. Tell you the hardest thing that I found about it was actually trying to tether the horse in the right position. And if you're not good at catching the wardrobe thing, it can be a little bit frustrating. So depending if you're on console or PC, I don't know if there might be a little bit of a difference in the load time, but I've usually found that if you hit your wheel when it's about halfway through loading, that's usually about the sweet spot to catch it just in time. Okay. Let's go and make friends with the locals. Oh, idiot. That's why I've got 20 pots.
Gentlemen, why not? Don't worry. Don't worry. I ain't here to cause you no trouble.
No entiendo.
Howdy, fellas.
Hola.
Everything okay?
Hey.
All right. Well, good luck to you. Hey, boy.
More dogs around here than I thought. Yeah, because I was thinking about that too, because all you need to be able to do is just get on a horse. You don't need to ride the horse over to the thing or anything, so as long as you can land on the horse, that's pretty much all that you need to make sure you achieve, because obviously the horse is going to collapse underneath you. And if you don't get it, then you just go and get yourself arrested again, and the horse will respawn. The other thing that you need to be aware of too is once you're in the menu to select the stuff, your cores do drain while you're doing that, so you need to be careful that you know what you want, because you know how when you go in the map's a little bit blank, so maybe just have a play on a save that you don't mind first, giving it a little bit of a go. And then just make sure that you've got a good handle on exactly what it is that you're wanting out of the inventory. So you can go in there, quickly grab it. I think I was grabbing... I just went in there and grabbed the Legend of the East satchel, grabbed all the gun belts, and the... You know, you can get the... You know, the secondary holster. I just grabbed all that stuff. I didn't worry about clothing. You might need to do that in 2 lots. But you just got to keep in mind that you've roughly only got about 2 minutes to get through and get what you want and get out. Because you've also got to account for the time that you need to run out of the store to top up. Because I think in Valentine in particular, you can't put your weapon on to pop up. You know, like most inside buildings, you can still put your weapon on and jump top up, but stores you can't. It might just be some stores, I could be wrong there. Oh, what was that? Is that a turtle? Something very turtly looking. Yep, right there. There we go. Despawn. I think it just changed itself into an iguana. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely getting the Legend of the East satchel is a game changer. Especially if you've unlocked the hunting and stuff, so you can... Oh, it'd be good if you had the varmint rifle and the hunting. Start collecting the small animals and stuff. Okay, sometimes Snakey's around here. Walked one over here before. I'm going to be curious to know that if I reload, am I going to be in Guarma, or is it going to take me back to Colter? It might take me back to Colter. No, snake's not on the menu today. Boo. Boo, boo, no boo. Right. There's a turtle. Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Got it. Not that it actually goes in the compendium or anything, but I can say I've got the turtle. No, I haven't got the bolt action, no. I don't know if bolt action does trigger or not. The only time that I've upset the dude in Valentine is you know, he pulled out a pistol. So maybe it might be a little bit of a timing of the day thing too. I wasn't really paying attention to what time it was, but going off what he usually hangs out there in the morning, so if he's geared to be weaponed with a rifle, I'm going to assume that it's going to be in the morning, because that's usually about the time I've seen him with one. Oh, as if he's going to do the hanging. Is he not focusing? Snake, give me snakes, 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 snakes. to be more in these little open spaces for some reason. If I remember right now. Around that log down there. Negative. Rude. Okay. Alright, before I continue on, I think I'm going to need to go and have a quick bio break and grab some more water, so I will be right back. Alright, this is super weird not having headphones on. Okay. New marker. I think it's down here for the shark. If we can find it. That'll be a cool photo too. hear snakes, but I can't see them. It's like trying to hunt for those Carolina parakeets when you go into Eagle Eye and you can hear them. But you can never pinpoint what direction it's coming from. What was that? A toad. I think that's one of the damn snake spawn ones. Alright, run to get the shark. Every time you see one of these logs, you're like, is there a snake? Not all guaranteed to spawn one, but it's usually where they are if they're going to be here. Unknown animal. Good luck. Okay, we've already skinned one of those, so... Good to know that that one was there. Let's just plonk a marker. Check back here. And now we're going into the boundary. Yeah, funny with the bolt action. Now that I think about it. Oh, is it this beach or the next one? I think it's the next one over, but I'll try here since I'm here. Bolt action and the varmint rifle I'm not too upset about because, you know, you can pretty much go and get them immediately after in chapter 2. Probably more upset about not having a varmint rifle than a bolt action. Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe it's not here. It might be the next cove over. This one? Oh, shit. Ugh. What is horrible? No bueno. Okay. I think it's this beach. An iguana? You like respawn to a snake? I love it. Okay. Is it here? I think it's here. This looks familiar. The water looks a little bit more feral than normal. Yeah, I'm sure it's here. Really? Oh, no shark. Or do I go around a little bit more? Ugh. Might be a little bit further down. I'm sure it was here. That other bay. Well, they don't always spawn. So 9 and 10 It's not the trapper outfits, it's your challenges. So going off the guide, I think it's actually, if you give me a second, I can open up the thing and tell you exactly what does what. Because there's 2 for each. There's 2 that increase your health. There's 2 that increase your stamina, and then there's 2 that increase Deadeye. Pretty short explanations, one for Deadeye. I was looking at that the other day and going, oh, that's interesting. So I think that does level 9, and then when you get the Legend of the... No, because I've tapped them out before then. Thinking aloud. No, it's not there. Where are you? Come on now. Yeah, I think it is the weapon equipment. But it's unlocking them and then getting them from the trapper, I think, is the key. So you can unlock... Oh, okay, so you unlock them and then purchase them? Is that the thing? Hang on. So we got... Pause. Here we go. Set bonuses. So by obtaining a complete upgraded set, you can add 2 permanent bonus tanks. You are awarded a first extra tank when you obtain all 4 pieces in one of the related sets, and a second when you complete all 3 as shown. Okay, so the health ones are Horseman, Sharpshooter, and Weapons Expert. Stamina is Bandit, Gambler, and Master Hunter. And Deadeye is Explorer, Herbalist, and Survivalist. Okay, so the first one's obtained when you get one of those 3, and then the second bonus is when you get all 3. But then the Legend of the East... Oh no, the Legend of the East outfit decreases your core drain. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there you go. If you want, I can screenshot that and I'll stick it in the community thing later, and I'll tag you in it if you want. If you've got a copy of the RDR2 guide, it's in there under the stats and attributes. We're going down this other side. Oh shit, no, it's definitely not around here. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I haven't actually tested the theory if having the Legend of the East outfit has that effect of decreasing it, because all you have to do is attain it. You don't actually have to wear it. You might actually notice a bit more of a difference doing this stuff, because if your cores are draining slower, although I'm pretty sure that your core drain for this is a standard tick down, because like even on the way over here I've been keeping an eye on the temperature, and it doesn't matter what temperature it is, it's still ticking down the same amount. It does feel like it's slowed down a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, test it. See if it actually has an effect or not. Okay, I'm a little bit bummed out about not having a shark yet. A little bit sad. Yeah, and now I think about it, that makes sense with, because Bandit's the last one that you unlock, and I've always wondered what's been holding back getting that one extra tick on the thing. I've just always assumed that that was the Legend of the East outfit that triggered it, but it's not. It's attaining all 3 of those challenges. Okay, we'll try for a shark one more time. Come on, shark. Oh my goodness. Swim proper, Arthur. Oh, you're gonna die. Oh. Oh, the other side again. I'll do one more sweep through for animals and no, I'll wind it up. I think we've done our exploration. We've proven we can come over here. Good to get some more groovy screenshots. Is there a way that you can get to... I've never noticed that before. What's that little patch there? If we can get down to that beach and walk around. Oh, hang on. We need to go back to the snake spot first, and then we'll go there. And usually what I do to do a force spawn is reload, but I'm not too sure if it's just going to take me straight back to Colter or not, if I am here until I return. Well, the problem is going to be completing the challenges, right? So Master Hunter, you can't. Big problem is you haven't got a campfire, right? So you can't make certain ammos. Master Hunter, there's no legendary animals, so I don't think there are any challenges that you can fully max out. Horseman, you can't do horseman because you can't ride horses. Actually, probably the only one that you can max out will be Explorer, and Explorer will give you an extra Deadeye tick. If I remember right. Hang on, let me have a look at the thing again. What does it say? I've just got it open to the side. Yeah, so Explorer is one that does Deadeye. And so I've already picked up 3 maps. One, two, three. I've got 3 maps that I can work on. Herbalist, I can complete Herbalist because I've got the berries. But again, I'm stuck. I did do it. And then I reloaded, so it didn't save. But the next one is to craft items with sage, and you need because you haven't got the mortar and pestle there, and you can't access campfires yet until you get to camp. Yeah, I got the one in Lymphony because, yeah, I do have that unlocked. I've picked it up. I've just not collected the gold. But if I did them all to the stage of collecting the gold, because what am I up to now already? On Explorer 2. But there's no point me unlocking that yet because I haven't got Deadeye unlocked, you know what I mean? If I went the other route and unlocked the other stuff, I may have got it. May have been okay. But it could be a good thing to trial too if I do Explorer and see if I do have an extra tick on the meter when Deadeye does unlock. Could also be a thing. Because that could mean that I go into the next challenge. As soon as it opens up, I've got an extra bar straight off the bat. Or an extra level, however you want to phrase it. We're not having luck on those snakes. I'm not going to run back down that way just yet. Go away, pigs. Run away and turn into snakes. Pig. I was hoping to get a photo with a shark. Game heard me. I haven't seen Maximo either, so... Ooh, iguana, damn it. It's usually... I'm trying to think. So I've got the Poisonous Trail map, the Latressel map. Ooh, here we go. Unknown Snake. Rainbow. Oh,
Sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in the pillow?
oh yeah. Look at those trees. Far out. I think I only need one more snake to study, which I might actually not be that upset about if I don't get. That looks pretty cool. Sweet. Okay, skin it. Take those markers. I'm going to start heading back to this shore. Compendium. Animal. Oh, what are you doing, game? Touch the touchpad. Okay, so we got the rainbow. Oh, did I already get a rainbow one before? Oh, okay. So we just need the red tailed boa. Wait, I just got one of those before. Oh man, I thought that I'd... I didn't kill that other one before. Damn it. Of course, that didn't count as a kill. Alright. Well, chances of us encountering one of those is going to be pretty high. But that's pretty cool. That's only 2 more snakes needed. Oh, what's that down there? Please be an unknown creature. It's a bloody toad. No. The fact that there's spawn spots all the way out here, they clearly intended all this to be accessible. Surely. Oh, I nearly thought I saw a dot over there. Rockstar at Petty. That can be petty, yes. Miscellaneous throwing knives. Under the burnt out. Oh. So it's there and you can see it, but you can't get it. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, so I got the throwing knives up at 6 Point Cabin. Another good place to get them to is the Shady Bell area. So you just go and get rid of the Lemoyne Raiders into the left on the riverside. There's a dummy that's got about 4 of them stuck in there. You can go and grab those too. You see, like, I've got a whole bunch of oleander sage on me and I can't make any of the poison weapons. Just really frustrating considering it's like my favorite hunting weapon. Oh shit, cool. And the not being able to loot things a little bit frustrating too, like how I got all the way over to the end of Tumbleweed there the other day, right? Not being able to, I just totally forgot that I couldn't loot. But we live and learn. Where am I now? I feel like I'm above the camp. Yeah, getting pretty close. Okay, so I've got to be a little bit careful because it can put you on a slide and throw you down in there. Don't want to go there just yet. I'm going to work my way back around to the beach, wander down the beach again. Oh shit, hang on, I might be too late. A little bit too close already. Alright, we're good, we're still up. Hey, Spatula, how you doing? Look at me! I'm in Guarma. And I've got 3 out of 4 snakes. I got all the birds. Pretty cool. So it's actually been a fun run. I never thought I'd be stupid enough to come here in chapter 1, but here we are. Oh, man. Oh, what's that? An iguana, by the looks. Yeah. Would you turn into a snake, please? Pretty please. Jump. Yeah, right. So, yeah, it's going to be really nice just to be able to have a save that you can jump on and feel like you can just wahoo, and I'll still have hunting and stuff to do. But yeah, having a whole bunch of weapons already, and hopefully I'll unlock all the clothes and stuff too. If I wanted to, I could waste a bit of time just hunting and turning in the could actually just get the gold and go and buy all the wardrobe and stuff already. That would and then I could start with a full wardrobe of clothes as well. That would be pretty fire. I was thinking about it, it's like, well, really, you get all that money at the end game, and then what do you do with it? You don't do anything with it, apart from hoard it and go, wow, look, I got all this money. And then hope that you don't get unalived, because if you do get unalived, then you get to lose a whole bunch of money. Another friggin' Sunglow Boa. No, I don't need you. I need your mate. I need your little red-tailed mate. Oh, what? Oh, you little bugger.
Get off him!
Stop wiggling. You little bugger. Come here. Oh. Okay, time for another screenshot, another photo op. Go down here. Get a photo on the beach. You haven't had a beach photo yet. Not with a snake, anyway. Oh, Arthur. You lost your hat, mate. Oh, look, that's pretty cool with the seagull in the background. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm going to admit, that's why I do a lot of my hunting of small animals in, oh shit, and poison, great. With the auto tag in chapter 2, hunting snakes is so much easier when you just, swipe and just target it on its head and good to go. It's frustrating with the larger animals though. I don't know, the manual targeting just doesn't seem to lock on quite the same. Not with the small animals. Particularly the little wrigglers. as Redbeard would call them, the danger noodles. They're not fun for hunting danger noodles. Any more snakes? Snakes, any more snakes. Oh, I'm gonna have to spam about 3 of these. Well, eventually one works. Okay. Danger noodle. No, that's an undangerous noodle. Oh no, the animals are savage for him, aren't they, in chapter 1? Oh, or maybe I just notice it more because I'm not on horseback. They don't tend to come at you when you're on the horse. What was that? I'm seeing things. I'm seeing my own stench. Oh my goodness, are there pigs under there? There are. Oh. Is that a beach turtle? Hey. Look at these people just sitting here in the water. Yeah, these piglets. Yeah. Yep. Another one in there. Oh, he's a doodle. Say hi to these nerds.
Hello, gentlemen. Por favor, problema. Dímelo. Good day so far?
Bye.
Sirs.
¿En serio?
Dímelo. Nice people around here.
Don't think I can get on it any higher. All right.
Hi there, ma'am.
¿Qué quieres?
What an island you folks have here.
No te entiendo, tampoco
Ma'am?
me importa. Hola.
Yep.
Hey there, partner.
Encantada.
Dímelo. Madam, back here.
Hola.
I hope you're okay, friend.
No sé de qué me habla.
Hello, mister. Dímelo. Hey there. Dímelo. Hey, folks.
Por favor, intenta hablar con otra persona.
Nice to see some friendly faces around here.
Bit ridiculous, isn't it? No! Alright, let's hope for a red-tailed boa. Just one little snake game. Please. What? It just pushed me back up the hill? Okay. That would be a tree, Arthur. What the fuck, game? I jumped. Not too sure. Have I been through a whole day cycle yet? Feels like it's been afternoon for a very long time. I wonder if there's a bed that I can sleep in at the thing. Don't think there is. I don't think it gives you the option to sleep also. If I remember correctly. Another Sunglow Boa. It's another bloody Sunglow. It's the one I killed earlier. I'm gonna leave the other one alone just in case I can resave and get it to respawn as a different one. Well, okay, so sometimes what I'm going to do is let me save. And then, what have we got? Some 1122. Oh yeah, that's some extra perks. So yeah, there's a fair bit. Are we doing 62% on, am I going to get all the animals? Ooh, well, I'm only one away. Getting it fully tricked out. Although I'm not going to push it because it's going to be easy enough to come over at a later date to get the other snake. I'll do one more sweep through the sugarcane. this is not very promising so far. Having a whole bunch of pigs here. They are annoying. Sometimes they hang around the rocks here. Telling me I'm poisoned. I might check out by seeing if I explode in the cave or not. Because I did bring my lantern with me. Now before, I don't know if you guys saw, shameless plug, so I did a short today with John and the water was like glitched out. So I found one of my old save files and I loaded it in, and then I thought, oh yeah, it was John and Guarma, and I ran around. And then the water started parting and the water started coming in from everywhere. And I also went into the cave, and usually there's an invisible sniper that gets you the moment that you try and enter there. And it didn't trigger, which was really odd. So I'm going to be interested to know, does it trigger in chapter 1? Okay, we've got pig. Okay. So far not looking very promising. Oh, piss off, pig. Actually do without listening to those little buggers squeal. Go away. Actually, I didn't go and have a look at Cinco Torres. I'll have to go and do some tourist photos. Photos with the locals. Oh, oh. Yeah, no, put your weapon away, dude. I mean, they come in peace. Arthur, what's going on with your eyes, man? Took some health tonics. I mean, some hair tonics. Arthur's got this long wavy hair. That's interesting. Why are there only pigs spawning? Okay, back to the sugar. Oh, there's one right there. It's a furlong right there. I need to kill it.
¡Hijo de puta!
This sucks, totally sucks trying to... You know, I need to juke it a little bit so I can get it to do its little curl up thing. There we go. I can get it now. Got you, little bugger. Oh boy, look at my cores. That wasn't good. Alright, so no need to call me a dog, mister. Just helping out the locals, you know, just get rid of some sneaky dakes, some danger noodles. Couldn't believe there was a snake right there. Alright, we just need the red-tailed. Go away, pig. No, that was a boar. Okay. Very good. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah. Last time I got a red tail was in here. Right, just one magically be there, please. No. I demand magic. What's that? Stupid pigs. Boo. Wait, what? Something around here. Nope. That is something. No, it was a figment of my imagination. Oh, for feck's sake, jump! Ooh, just save that one. frog. Like a toad. Yes. Okay. Oh. Oh no, that's an iguana. I think we've done pretty damn well to get as much as we have. Been a good run. Oh shit. What's that? Iguana. Okay. So where haven't I been yet? I haven't been... I haven't gone out to Cinco Torres. I think I need to go there at least and get a tourist photo. Maybe I can get up on the apparatus here too. Let's have a look. That. Snake over here earlier. It's time game. See, it's stuck on 4 o'clock now. Oh, there's old Fussar's tower. Hiding any red-tailed boas up there? It's going to be one of those areas where... Oh! Okay. Can't get in. Damn. It would have been cool to get a photo up there. Perspective. Cool. definitely feeling all touristy. Okay. Look this way, Arthur. No, this way. That's the way. Oop. Want to get all that in there. Or Cinco Torres in there. Beautiful. I think this here was supposed to be a wharf that you could come and go, but they removed it. Mistaken. Up here it is. Oh yeah, don't. Be nice to the locals, Arthur. Oh, you know what would be really cool is if I got a sun hat here. Oh, does that dude have a sun hat? Interesting hats. Ooh. No, that's not the sun hat. Ugh. That would be a wall. Make a pretty cool photo too. Why is it always plants like right in the way where you don't want them to be? Okay. Come on, snakes. Tailed Boa, just be right there. Be right there. There. Womp womp. Funny how the spawns are so random. Some playthroughs you just can't get the Sunglow Boa. Other playthroughs you just can't get that red tail boa. Clearly I'm on a good luck getting the red tail boa playthrough. Another turtle. Another twiddle. Oh. Kind of standing a little bit weird, Arthur, but that would make a nice postcard, wouldn't it? Get one here. Oh. That's a bit of a bummer. Can't zoom out anymore. Go for the... Yeah, there we go. That's all right. Should get him to stand over near the one here anyway. I have fun taking hours trying to delete these off my feed later. Now it's good enough. Beautiful. Damn, I can't get in there. Aha, but you can get up here. Oh, 5 velocity ammo, thank you. Authentic Guarma rum. Nice, nice. Okay, good to know, good to know. There's lots of stuff in here. I got a good bar, man. Not bad, not bad. Had a good bar. Can I get out this way? Nope. Cool. Beautiful. All right. I think our time here is done. What do we got? I'll go 10 more minutes. I'll see if I can find this last snake, and then I think I will wind it up. If anyone else has got any suggestions of where would be cool to go and get a photo, or does anyone want to see anything else over here while I'm here? Now is your time to speak up. Forever hold your peace. Definitely been pretty cool to be here. Never in a million years did I think I'd be here in chapter 2. I mean, in chapter 1. I run along that shore. I was doing my timestamps of one of my streams the other day, and the amount of times that I kept saying chapter 2 when I meant chapter 1. Was a lot. Back when I used to think chapter 2 was early. Now. Alright, Tailed Boas. Magically turn up. cruel for me giving me all these piglets. Oh shit. On snakies. That sounds like a raccoon. Don't believe I've ever seen a raccoon here. Definitely sounds like that. Try and get to that little cave thing where supposedly there was going to be a camp. It's so good being able to keep my stamina and stats up this playthrough particularly around Guarma, because when you're trying to navigate around these hills and stuff, it gets a little bit tedious. Alright. Back down there. Pigs. Boo. Alrighty. Alright, I better wind upstream somewhere with a view. And that is not here. I think what I'll do is I'll run back to where the camp is. That's another bloody iguana. Should be a snake. And then I will wind upstream there. So where's our marker? Let's go here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save the game and I'm going to test to see if it reloads or not. And if it does, I will put that in the description just so people know that you can shortcut back from Guarma, or it's business as usual when you just make a save and you can just stay here. I might go and have a break and then I'll come back and try and have another go at getting this snake. Just in case I don't want to have to come all the way back over here for one snake. Test it later. Where's Cam? Just through here, shouldn't he? I think. Snake spawn spot through here too. Oh. Hey, how you doing, Reno? Actually just about to wind upstream, but how are you? I've managed to survive Guarma in chapter 1. Good to see ya. Oh, actually. Ah, okay. What's this place? I hate this mission. You sleepy? So just finished work, have you? Oh. Did I hear words that you've got a new job? If so, congrats. I hope it's one that you wanted. Whee! No? Uh-oh. Oh, awesome. Sweet. Or at least if it's Get some payment from it. Jolly good. Congrats. My goodness, it seems like the longer I'm here, the more friggin' pigs spawn. Wow. The same frickin' snake again. Oh no, this is the snake that we need. Tailed Boa. Hell yeah. Alright. It's official, kids. I have got all the snakes. Uh-oh. No! Oh, I don't want a filter. Yeah, maybe I do. Oh, shit, my core. Okay. Sweet. Let's have a look. I'm sure that I got all the snakes. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And I knew I got the birds already. 4. So, let me end the poll. I got all the animals. I am proud of myself. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Lounge 47? How you doing? Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. I got all the animals in chapter 1. Oh, I just thought I'd just come over here for shits and gigs and yeah, here we are. I don't have to do this in chapter 2 now. Wicked. And I've taken lots of photos. We've had a happy little time bringing snow to Guarma. I think I'm going to go and park back up on the waterfall. I think that would be an appropriate place for Arthur to sign off. Actually, what I was going to do too is I'm going to double check to see if it reloads you back into Colter. And if I've got all the animals, I'll just double check that I really have saved properly. Okay. Because I would cry if I... Oh look, we can save again just to double check. 009, that sounds like a really good number. Alright. Actually, I know what we can test, because now it's not going to matter if I unalive. Let's go and see if the invisible sniper is in the cave. So usually, you have sniper in the cave. Oh shit. Let's see if he's there. Yep. Whoa. All right. So, do we reload to Colter? Scratching its head. I don't have to do that run back from Guarma. I'm not going to be upset about that. Oh my god, that's the most dramatic long scene ever. Hey, there we go, and we're back. Minus our hat. Okay, so Arthur had 3 hair tonics as well while he was away in Guarma. All right. Hell yeah. Thank you everyone that's been hanging out. That was a really, really, really good mission to do. Yeah, so got all the animals. Sunglow Boa, Rainbow Boa, Red-tailed Boa, Fer De Lance. We got the red-footed booby, the scarlet macaw, the green macaw, and the blue and yellow macaw. And that better be it. Because if not, no. Alright, everybody. We shall catch you all on the flip side. Ta-ta for now. Thank you very much, Lamb 47. I will catch you all later.